shortly it will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
As is always the case, that's...
Can he do it? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Reinders. And on to Di Lorenzo. Keane. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Is it the perfect pass? Real chance. Really sound defending. Well, threat over for now. Moise Keane. Zaccagni. Offside the decision. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Federico Di Marco. Here's Cristante. Keane. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, left his man behind here. Orsolini. Can they set up a chance? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Simons. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Barella. Keane. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Interesting pass. Well, it could be on for him here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dumfries. On to de Jong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could play it in. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Davide Fratesi. And take it away. The verdict is offside here. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
The first half here come. So underway again and even Steven here. Frankie de Jong. Determined defending. Keane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fratesi. And running free here. Brian Cristante. Now opening things up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barella. Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Noah Lang. Moise Keane. Very effective pass. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Simons. And showing fine vision. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Moise Keane. Here's Cristante. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. Oh, fearless. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he deliver? Offside the decision. Xavi Simons. Confident attacking play. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Textbook defending inside the box. Reinders. Oh, read it really well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. non... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ante Budimir. Ivan Perisic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Brekalo. And an astute piece of defending. João Felix. Determined defending. Ante Budimir. Cristiano Ronaldo. An effective ball win. Andrej Kramaric. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, João Felix. And a very good challenge. Brekalo. Andrej Kramaric. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maybe dangerous here. And he might be through here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Possession one. Mateo Kovacic. Nice sequence this. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Pedro Neto. Oh, breezing past him. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix. Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper made it look... Oh, touched onto the post. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. And a strong tackle. And to Budimir. Could be threatening. And in the right position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Rafael Leao. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Able to create room here. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And to Budimir. Must be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. In the right place to cut out the pass. And to Budimir. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Joao Neves. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good ball there. Andrej Kramaric. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And to Budimir. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Has been building all. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco against Italy.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Attacking with vigour. Now sliding in field. Superb defending. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Barella. And showing good game awareness. En-Nesyri. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Bit sloppy there. Brian Cristante. En-Nesyri. Effective challenge. Zaccagni. Here's Cristante. A good and fair challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Brahim. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And holds on to it confidently. Raspadori. Chance to put them in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Cristante. Barella. Danger building. No, high quality defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, showing really good width here. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Dangerous ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And a free kick given. Sofian Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Could be! Oh, great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
En-Nesyri. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Textbook defending inside the box. Lot to like about that pass. Real chance. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Zakanyi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sofian Amrabat. Ossorini with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diaz. Chance to equalise. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Brian Cristante. On to Di Marco. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. 10 minutes to go then. Zakanyi. Oh, good vision there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did.
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. and we're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lang. Still looking for space. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Minge. Can they chisel open the defence? João Felix. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. João Neves. Could be troublesome. And so a corner it'll be. So the corner played into the box. And he's fired it against the post. Could be threatening. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Offside the decision. Depay. What can he do with it now? Real chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And beating the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Neves. Incisive ball. Really vital interception here. João Felix. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Ferreira. Can they open them up?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
João Felix. Did well to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Vitor Ferreira. And the pass deftly cut out. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Frankie de Jong. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Determined defending. Daniel Malen. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ronaldo. Dangerous ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Oh, great defending. João Felix. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. João Felix. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Simons. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Deflection then over the touchline. 10 minutes left for play. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But the danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Daniel Malen. Depay. Well, they could break at pace. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Minge. Pressing like that will help the cause. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Neto. game in prospect. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia against Morocco.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Will it go in? And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Untidy in possession. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Good-looking move. Sice with it. Brahim Diaz now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Diaz, he's in here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Good high press. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Possession one. Youssef En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. En-Nesyri. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Sofian Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Josip Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. And he might be through here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Andrej Kramaric.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's made headway. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And showing fine vision. Will it open up? And to Budimir. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now, opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And to Budimir. Here's Kovacic. Eyeing an opening. Big chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, top goalkeeping. And intercepted it. It is to be a throw-in. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good visualisation and execution. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Easy to intercept. Hakimi. 15 minutes left for play. And to Budimir. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they square this match? A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he put it away? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Untidy on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Good through ball. Away from kick-off. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Italy. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Can he put it away? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Depay. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Flowing here. Can he? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Playing it in. Oh, got it away. Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Skipping away. Reinders. Delightful pass. Nicely cut out. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Barella. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Cuts it back. Moise Keane. And passing it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Donyell Malen. Brian Cristante. Zaccagni. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Reinders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Depay. Superbly read and executed. And he's in. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, splendid skill. Dumfries. This could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Davide Fratesi. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fratesi. Well, it could be on for him here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mancini, he fancies it. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Did really well to get through. Well, marginally wide. So close. Getting in there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, you'll have a go! And fired against the crossbar. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Might jump in front. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they...
Giving it a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, great defending. Barella. That's a good-looking ball. Zaccagni takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Depay. Well, successfully cut out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Still racing forward. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Doniel Malen. On to De Jong. Depay. And covering tremendous ground here. Memphis. Oh, might yet do it. Opportunity to go ahead. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Fratesi. Barella. Ossolini with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Timely intervention. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. In search of an equaliser. Reinders. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
And Pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Juranovic. Perisic with the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic gives it a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
João Felix. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ivan Perisic. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Vitor Ferreira. It's with João Cancelo. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. And a foul there. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Ante Budimir. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, João Felix. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Who wants to make a challenge? And space to run into. No, high quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent position. João Felix. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Mateo Kovacic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Neto. On the ball, Joao Felix. And a strong tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. High quality defending. Ante Budimir. Perisic with the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking move this. Chance here. Oh wow! Brilliant defending. Brekalo. Andrej Kramaric. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Perisic! Tremendous block. And teammates to play it to. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Rafael Leao. Can they pull further away? Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Brekalo. The ball with Luka Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Might lead to a chance. And he's made headway. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Gvardiol. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Brekalo. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a good tackle. Modric. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Ante Budimir. Here's Kovacic. And there the move ends for now. Been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order. Can they forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely.
That's how to get a block in.
Brian Cristante. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A sloppy passage of play. Brahim. Good-looking run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Barella. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they've survived the attack. Not the pass he had in mind. Nicely constructed. And look at this! Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Opportunity in the wide area. It needs an accurate cross. Threads it nicely. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Hakimi. Sufyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Fratesi. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And Italy with the ball again. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Brian Cristante. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's through here. Yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Barella. Smart defending. Barella. Fratesi. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Aguerd. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's well read defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fratesi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can they pick out? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Romain Saiz. And he has options available. Teasing ball in. And the decision is one of offside here. Fratesi. Moise Keane. Oh, it's a really... This for the lead. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ezalzouli. 15 minutes left for play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Keane. Barella. Takes it on. Super stop. An alert intervention. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, it's on! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. En-Nesyri. Fratesi. Ossorini with it. And a tidy challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there... And a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And he saw the situation developing. Doniel Malen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rafael Leao. Opportunity to go ahead. Closing down well. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Promising attack this. To level matters. Splendid block. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Could be more trouble. Depay. Looking for a hole in the defence. Strong hand on that one. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. And a lot to like about this attack. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rafael Leao. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Neto. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Vitor Ferreira. Good distribution. Depay. Can he find the right pass? Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a perfect challenge. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Pedro Neto. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Depay. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Joao Felix. Good-looking pass. Is this the moment? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Pedro Neto. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. 30 minutes left for play. Depay. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Quilinci Hartmann. Depay. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Teasing ball in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ronaldo. Joao Felix. Oh, breezing past him. He might yet finish. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just couldn't get the shot through. Could be a chance to break. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, this is looking promising. Memphis. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the flag has gone up, offside. Might work out. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Felix. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. pitch and to the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And that'll be offside. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Andrej Kramaric. Brekalo. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Hakimi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ezalzouli. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. En-Nesyri. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Regained possession. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Chance to finish. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And easily intercepted. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sufyan Amrabat. And Nasiri. Could pull one back here. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, attacking possibilities. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes aim. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Ezalzouli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ivan Perisic. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Foul, but rightly play on. Aguerd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Aguerd. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Andrej Kramaric. Unable to keep the ball. And Nasiri. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Did well to win it back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that will be... all week long. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Perfect tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Given away by City. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And flying forwards here. Can he play it in? Haaland! Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. Huge block. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, no.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alvarez. Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nouri. He's on the run. Timely intervention. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Marcos Llorente. Conor Gallagher. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. It's a perfect challenge. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Silva. Strong but fair tackle. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Spot on with that tackle. Ryan Cherki. Good-looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gallagher. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mateus Nunes. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ryan Cherki. Lovely weight. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Through the middle. Atletico have given it away. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can they open them up? And firing it. Oh, great save! And a short corner, let's see. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Ryan Ait Nouri. Interesting pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. City move it forward with purpose. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alvarez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He might yet finish. Oh, surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Reinders. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Effective challenge. Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. And he read it well defensively. Holland. Super pass. Holland. Rodri. Happy to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. And the referee... My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ah, that's how to defend. Delivering it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
What?
Decent chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Thuram. And on to Kostic. Locatelli. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. And covering tremendous ground here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, to take the lead! Surely. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cambiasso. Now with Kalulu. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Locatelli. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
That's a good ball. Still a chance! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! Real chance! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Juventus recovering possession well. Brandt. And that is going to close the book on... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kefren Thuram. And striking it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Marcel Zabitzer. Rierson. And he read it well defensively. Decent pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Joe Bellingham. Danger building. Real chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Openda. And there to intervene. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kefren Turam. Openda. Excellent vision. Blocked it brilliantly. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Pressure is on. Kostic. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. And just like that, broken up. Karim Adeyemi. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Thuram. Kostic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Brandt. Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent idea. Chance here. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And teammates around him. Juventus unable to retain possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1.
Oh, can he finish it here?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Haaland. Phil Foden now. Reinders. He has teammates around him. Cherki. Can he put it away? Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game! Timber. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Fine pass. Can he keep his composure? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Reinders. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance to shoot! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gyökeres. Did well to win the ball back. Foden. Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, a really good run. Oh, skipping away. Gives it a go. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Well, that's going to be... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Thoughtful play, and making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, danger here. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending. He's driven in the corner. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by City. Ødegaard. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Cherki. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Trossard. And playing it through. Just straying offside. Foden. Maybe the ideal pass. Possible chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Martin Ødegaard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Haaland. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
That's a good ball. Good through ball. Ryan Cherki. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Foden. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. And he's keen on cutting in. Vital intervention. Subimendi. Now, who can he play it to? Arsenal have given us away. Doku. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The full-time whistle. at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Adeyemi. Showing a good reading of the game. Griezmann! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Joe Bellingham. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt. Bellingham. Good work from Atleti to win it back. He has teammates around him. And a very good challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Possession 1. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Adeyemi. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment! How good was that? That might help them. Could be a chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Opportunity. The first half story has been told then. Here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? Super chance! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Alvarez. And an opening. That is a perfect tackle. Joe Bellingham. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Brandt. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicely weighted ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goal.
And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, options are plenty. How do they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance to break. Chance to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. The ball with Sabitzer. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Big chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Brandt. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, and it comes... Today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. There's the shot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Timber. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Turn Koopmeiners plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. Trossard. Can they do it? And the post denied him. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. João Mario. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it's on! Nicely blocked. This could square the game. And able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Zegrova. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Promising looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Running with confidence. He has time to play it over. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Turn Cup Miners. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And collected with considerable ease. Martin Ødegaard. I think most fans would be pretty... Shaping to shoot. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Gyökeres. On to Saka. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. William Saliba. Now with Saka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cup Miners. Subimendi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Showing good situational awareness. Openda. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And just 5 minutes remaining. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there's the referee's whistle. These Exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Half-hearted clearance. Still possibilities. And forcing the error. Oh, could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Gallagher. One slick pass after another. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Doku. Successfully cut out the pass. Griezmann. Oh, danger here. Can he score? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nunes. On to Reinders. Silva. Ryan Cherki. This looks interesting. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? And look at this! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And City get the throw in.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Ryan Cherki. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Griezmann. A very good tackle. And that will do it for the first half. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, it's on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Atletico with the ball once more. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Quick counter could be on. And veering in field. Silva. City finding space on the flank. It's Bernardo Silva. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Another corner. Could be more trouble. Now what can they do from here? Vital block there. Did a good job of cutting it out. That's really good controlled defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ryan Ait Nouri. Erling Haaland. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, fractionately overplayed. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Reinders. And showing good game awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Opportunity again. Timely intervention. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Excellent vision. Bernardo Silva's in behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz on the offensive. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Adeyemi. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Real chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Mario. And on to Thuram. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could be dangerous. And on to Yildiz. And a tidy challenge. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kostic. Able to skip past his man. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Brandt. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, breezing past him. Brandt! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Joe Bellingham. Is it going to be? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Kostic. Really favours this position. Just lost the momentum. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Bellingham. Brandt with it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcel Zabitzer. Now with Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Brandt. Julian Rierson.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
And Kostic feeding it through. Joe Bellingham. Juventus recovering possession well. Brandt. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ikoma Lois Openda. Zegrova. Oh, genuine chance. Just straying offside. Joe Bellingham. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, successfully cut out. And Dortmund come away with it. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Brandt. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Brandt. Has a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Yildiz. Edon Zegrova. Nicely timed tackle. Joe Bellingham. Decent chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And it is a Dortmund corner. Ikoma Lois Openda. Welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Rodri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Bernardo Silva. Good tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Hold on! Oh, it's a penalty! Chance to equalise here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Oh, great defending. Reinders. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Bernardo Silva. Chance to put them in front. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Subimendi. Is this the moment? Oh, could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance to whip it in here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a poor ball.
That was far too easily given away.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Subimendi. Timber. And options in the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Silva. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Bernardo Silva. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Subimendi. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Doku. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. And an opening! Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
It's an opportunity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to see them take the lead once again. And he puts it away confidently. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Bukayo Saka. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Chance for Bernardo Silva. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Timber. William Saliba. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Reinders. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Trossard. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The full... Anywhere in the football world, we're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
There's the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is looking threatening. And thwarted there following the cross. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here, and no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And a decent delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Marcel Sabitzer. And that is going to be all. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Atletico. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alvarez. Griezmann, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Karim Adeyemi. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Marcel Sabitzer. He has teammates around him. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now opening things up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Nice-looking move. And pushed away to safety. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Alvarez. Happy to shoot. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Oh, useful ball. Now with Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Will it be? And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Atletico have given us away. .15 minutes left for play. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lenormand. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And given away by Atletico. Bellingham. And firing it. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? A good and fair challenge. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Hey, the hype. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Trying his luck, and he got to it fairly easily. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could be threatening. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kefren Turam. Can they open them up? Opportunity to level it. Corner coming up for Juventus. Was it a great clearance? An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Declan Rice. And easily intercepted. Yildiz. Openda. Possession ceded by Juve. Superb looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, good looking run. Oh, it looked surely the equaliser. Trossard. It's Arsenal's turn now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. Genuine chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Thuram. And danger averted. Well read. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Saka. Very quick thinking there. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And defensive play to be applauded. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And it's still on. An alert piece of defending. That's well read defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Filip Kostic. Juventus have given it away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Quick counter could be on. And look at this! And rattling the post.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Did well to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a nice ball. And the ball back with Juve now. Or can they find a late leveller? Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Locatelli. Great defending. Declan Rice. And unable to keep possession. 5 minutes to go. Trossard. Gabriel. And the interception by Thuram.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Kostic. And support available. Locatelli. So full time is